question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along.
Hello. So we're back to the future. I made that joke in this fucking title screen. The title, and I was just like, I don't know what else to put. I'm too dumb, I don't even know what's happening. But Tatara looks so worried. Look at her. Anyway. And now she's gone. We finished up Elpis. That's all I remember. I remember being in the past. And that kind of sucked. And it was sad. At the end of it, at least. But yeah. We're gonna do level 88. And maybe level 89? I don't know. Who knows? Well, welcome to the stream. And my bad voice acting. Please be voiced. Fuck. I didn't know it's not. So, have you learned oh my god, why are you on auto? Fuck off. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be of great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the First, events have taken a turn for the worse. The Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of the blasphemies. I think that's such a weird name. I don't like it. But it's a losing battle. Oh shit. Usually we succeed. What the hell? To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alize and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Amonis was the worst affected. And that is not Tataru's voice, she's way more high-pitched. Thancred and Stinian and Graha took... Nope. Man, I haven't heard Tataru in forever. I miss it. Took a detachment of allied soldiers there. I can't even fucking read today. There to offer aid and succor to those in need. Alright. We're starting off great. What the province... Where is that? I don't even know where that is. The province is vast. Yeah? Is it? I don't know. They've only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages, and it was accomplished worth celebrating. Oh my god, what the fuck? No, no. Why are they doing this while I'm trying to stream? They had time. Still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Y'shtola and Master Matoya have been making a concentrated effort to establish contact with Hydaelyn in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we've gathered, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. Well, just fucking take the portal, one by one, in fucking Garlemald. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunato to the people at Razad Hand. Following their discussion, Vitra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wished to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation. So far so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Oh? Apparently, the Forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel, and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their own mysterious ship. They commandeered our I mean, I said do it, but like, they just forced their way in and commandeered our teleporter? How rude. They didn't even ask, I bet. They're too pretentious to ask. Motherfuckers. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Honish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alize, Elistinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Holy shit. Oh yeah, let me guess. Let me fucking guess. The Forum was like, we'll just use this teleporter, and you'll just have to make it here on your own. We're not helping. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with. And now, yeah, with a bunch of scared refugees? That sounds like a horrible idea. Yeah! These motherfuckers took a bunch of scared assholes and put them in a fucking war-torn, apocalyptic landscape-ass place and said, hey, it'll be fine. And I'm like, I'm not taking your word on that shit. And now, a place where people have already lost the most. And let me guess, the Forum didn't think that marching into Garlemald with people still being there from Garlemald, scared of the world, wouldn't have an effect on the people there that are still refugees themselves? I mean, what would they know of the politics of it all? They keep out of it, and now they've stepped their foot into it. I don't know. I just assume the Forum is kind of dumb when it comes to worldly matters, and therefore have fucked us in the process. Because, I don't know, I just want something to be their fault because I hate them. Because they're pretentious and think we're stupid. And can't do anything right. When, honestly, the world would fall apart without us. Like, fuck off, maybe. Maybe accept our help, maybe. Maybe talk to us. We have a presence in that area. Maybe... Oh, fuck it. The final days have come to Garlemald. Yeah, couldn't see that one coming. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortuno. Then panic broke out, and our communications were severed. My babies! All 4 of my babies! I love all 4 of those characters, so... No. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume a phenomenon has spread to the capital. Which has probably freaked even more people out. Wow! The others need you, Mivlo. Please, you must help them. I was totally... Like, I was about to run out the door if you just stopped talking for more than a second. Just turns around, starts bolting. Fuck. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you best start there. Hopefully, Lucia and the others will know where they are. I was like, what the hell? There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you had best take every possible precaution. I'm a red mage. I literally am all the precautions. I can beat you, I can cut you, I can heal you, I can smooch you. Perfect! I'm the perfect class. What am I doing? I can just teleport. Calm down. I mean, I have tickets, but... okay, if Charlian's here, and Garlemald's here, why is it $1,400? Calm down. My god. Loose? Oh, it's an instance. Oh, it's cold. You know what? It's fine. I don't know. Hold up. Shall I dress for the cold again? I always hit the wrong button. I've been playing this game for 3,000 hours, and I'm going to continue to press the wrong button. This would be, a little cozier in Garlemald. Alright, Lucia. Mivlo, and not a moment too soon. The skies over oh shit. The weather is apocalypse. Ooh. The skies over Garlemald are blazed, but its events on the ground have me concerned. Or what have me concerned. As you have heard, your fellow scions arrived ahead of you. We cut customary greetings short after we received word that our troops on the Magna Glacies, and that the Form's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. Ah, yes, let's blame the Form. They came and burned the heavens. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart? Upon departing for the Magna Glacies, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside in addition, you'll be required to participate in a battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. Okay, please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out... Okay. I will do that, but I love how the weather is just apocalypse. I didn't know the weather, like a weather status could be apocalypse. I love that. I love that for them. Proceed. Worst comes to worst, I could, heal myself with my itty bitty heal spell. Big here. Give myself 20 hit points. Earlier on the Magna Glacies. Nice crane. Oh wow, looks like everything's gone to shit. That I can appreciate. So they really could have just had this guy run straight for that whole scene, but they had him turn so his legs turned.
No, no. We were promised an escape. Not the same doom we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
How? How?
Come, we must build a line of defense.
And what shall you do?
How?
How what?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
This is a literal, like, war child. What do you mean, how? Just jump, bro. You can jump.
I can handle this pair. You?
Shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
I'm playing as well. I have played Sage, so it's fine. I thought I was gonna play me. I was like, I'm gonna be red me. Yeah, doesn't fucking matter. I gotta be a fucking loser. Okay, what am I doing?
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
They're not even. Alright. They're barely wounded.
Help is at hand.
You're done for, bro. You're barely touched. Calm down. Oh my god. No, no, I want this guy. I gotta remember, this is shit Sage. It's not real Sage. Oh my god, please. Get the fuck up. Whoa. Oh shit. What's the actual oh fuck. I want real Sage pa- Oh, nope.
Leave it to me.
Bro. Go get him, Astinian. Don't worry, I'll heal you or something. I don't know. Why can't I be Astinian? Oh, he's grabbing him. Stop it! Stop! You're fine! You're fine! God damn it! You're fine! Stop being a bitch! What can I do? Oh, stab him in the head.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Stop. I'm helping you right now. Stop being a crybaby. I'm a literal child soldier and you're like unimpressed by me. Stop. You should be like, wow,
You're
this
safe
child can
now.
do it. I should be able to do it too. Damn.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
You were fine the whole time. Oh my god, bro.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself, boy.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, fuck. I don't want to be near nothing. Alright, what does this do? Restore 600, 300, 400. Should've probably read these before the fight, but you'll be fine. Okay. Ow! A-hole. Damage. Oh, that's my dot. Hey, hello. Hey, take this dot. Can you chill? What's this one do? Oh, it's just big heal. Big. Woo! can do this. Okay. I'm not dumb. I know how to play a game. Alright. What does this do? Nani? Just gonna keep spamming that heal button. Okay. I'm about to say, I have no idea when that's happening. Oh my god, can you please? I have to click on these manually. Can you stop? I love how that thing swiped and he just disappeared in a jump, and I was like, oh man, he got swooped away. Alright, thank you. What's this one do? Oh, it's an AoE. Okay, well maybe I shouldn't waste it. I guess we're not doing it. Stab it. Oh my god.
Hard, but not hard enough.
Damn. Okay. Oh my god. I'm trying to keep. I want to do damage. Oh my god. Did it die? It died. Not thanks to me.
What?
Oh shit.
No. Don't die. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape! Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
Who do I get to be this time?
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
I thought you didn't give a fuck about outside politics.
Oh!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Alright. This really is a long instance. I guess they were like, yeah, no, it's gonna be long. Prepare. Alright, baby, red mage, hold on. That's some words. Okay, AoE. AoE. Cure. Increase magic. Okay, well then I guess we should do this and then this. Cure myself real quick. Oh shit, I put myself on the wrong. Oh no. Is this gonna be. Yeah, this sucks. Let's fix that. Nope, wrong one. Yep.
I'm fine.
Not today.
Nope, I need to. Raha, come here. I'm trying to heal you. I have to sneeze. Oh shit. Okay, I think I'm good. No, I'm not good, but oh well. I muted the desktop doing that shit? Oh shit.
I'm not done yet.
Oh. God dang. The damage on this thing. Okay, so because I'm playing Red Mage, my Embolden is attached to her Embolden. That's funny as hell.
None to worry about.
Wait, do I want to?
The air crackles with energy. Find cover.
I would love to. I don't know. Should I just fall? Oh my god. Okay, I get it. Oh god. Okay. I get it. I get it.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
why they do this, right? They're like, yeah, I can't just be all talking. I'm like, that's fine. I just kind of wish I was playing myself, you know? I know how to play myself. I don't know how to play other baby characters. Limit break. Let's go.
On guard.
Oh, wow. You didn't die. Oh, there you go. I'm about to say. Jesus. Heal myself.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Yup.
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
Oh. Have my foot under me. It's not doing well.
Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Red mage privilege.
Look out!
Alize, no.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them! Not a one! This will be a brighter future! I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Hey, speaking of, what's up? Hi, I'm here, and I'm taking my sweet ass fucking time. Hello? God, I love red mage clams. Hey, what's up? This is precisely why you should never skip your squat regimen. Stop. We love squatting on people. Just do the squat emote. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Oh.
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order, I trust?
Can I be my— oh, thank God. I just
I've
wanna—
had enough of this rabble.
Come
Come on.
on. Bum, ba, na, na, wee, 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 nee, nee. Wee, 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 nee, nee.
Oh, a
Oh.
trio for the ages.
Let's fucking go, me. Eat that. Ouch. I was not paying attention if I needed to. Is here a horse? I don't want to be on this side, but it'll be okay. Yeah, I made it.
Just the beginning.
Heck. Hey, Graha, can you come here so I can heal your ass? God, you have so much health, buddy.
I had a feeling I'd find you.
It's the whole gang!
This should be the last of the
Oh,
West
wait, Alpha
Dominators.
knows here. I don't need to do shit with healing now. Oh, I fucked up my thing. Oh, I fucked up my combo. I fucking... Where am I going? Oh. No, I want that. I do want that. Oh, I don't want that. Just gonna be inside this guy. There we go. Oh! Shit. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not
Leave
just...
the healing to me.
I wouldn't dream on healing as a red mage if I could help it. It was just my plan C.
I'm in your debt.
I mean, I guess if I don't stack on that, you die. So like, I like not having to redo everything. Shit, where do I want to be then? I guess here? Ooh, almost. Almost.
Now, where were we?
Alright, I'm just gonna say it. Estinian in my fucking headphones, like right in my ear, with his fucking gravelly low voice. Stop. Just stop. I can't concentrate, bro. I'm trying to play a game. I'm not wasting it. Oh, okay. I thought there's gonna be another one. I'm like, I'm not wasting this shit. My door is cracked. Oh, you bitch. I want to get up and fix it, but alas. I'm glad he's back. Oh no.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
There's like 3 people left. Everyone else died.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Wait, why would we take them to Charlian when we should put them on the moon? I thought that was the whole goddamn point.
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades.
It's almost like the apocalypse would be violent and bloody, and y'all sat there and said, we don't do violence. So we're not prepared for it.
Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you.
Is that the lady from
That
the
card is not
restaurant?
inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there and beyond to new horizons.
Well,
Come to old Charlian.
then what was the
Please.
point of taking him to Garlemald? You could have just put him on a boat to old Charlian. You're dumb. Whatever, dude.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
Kind of bad at this shit.
It seems they've a new destination.
But why?
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
More of them.
Justinian, you can like jump 800 fucking million miles. What the fuck? That's worse!
Xenos! Here!
That is actively worse, in my opinion. But okay, what's up, my guy? Yeah,
You'll
get
be
the.
all right. Hurry to the airship.
Gra, get the fuck out of here, bro. This isn't gonna end well for anyone here. Get out of here, nameless NPC. Unless you want to become a casualty of war.
Why have you come?
What a question.
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
What, you're just a casual monster hunter now? You're in the wrong franchise, buddy.
Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
I'm going to go make sure the crack in my door is no longer existing. By shutting it completely, hopefully. Even though it doesn't have a latch. And hopefully that helps. Alright, Xenos, what the fuck, bro? Honestly, I got enough shit to deal with.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
Literally, like, I don't understand. Without that, there's no point of existing. You're kind of,
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
Uh-huh.
Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
Maybe because I don't have bloodlust right now. Or like I'm just fucking tired, bro.
So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about.
You are not gonna be able to reason with this man. What are you doing? Jules, you haven't been around long enough to know. That is futile. And don't get near him, bro.
Galmod is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone.
I mean, yeah, he did kill the emperor.
Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians.
Oh, bro, he cares even less about those. Those are useless to him. Real quick, though. That's not what I want. You're being a little twitchy. Well, oh my god, please stop being so twitchy. Alright. My VTuber twitching like, oh my god, that's the opposite of what I wanted. I didn't even grab the hat. I hate my life. There we go, thank you. I was grabbing this, thanks. This cutscene is gonna have to wait. I'm busy. Oh god. I love ruining a cutscene. It's my favorite. But like when shit doesn't want to work right, I can't stand it. Ah, T-pose on him, bro. That's not even the right one. Please work. Oh, he sucks so bad. Thank you. No. Legs. Hello, legs. Hello, legs. See how much I have to do to just get this shit to work? Can you please work? Oh, wait. Helps if I turn on the webcam. Thanks. Are you done being twitchy, bitch? Yay! You are done being a twitchy bitch. Alright. Well, he fixed it. Even though maybe it was unnoticeable. Don't do it again. Oh no.
Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last.
What soul-crushing line will Xenos deliver to this poor, sad man?
While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death.
Yeah. And y'all know he don't give a shit.
The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did. For what?
A really cool fight. A really, really cool fight.
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You.
Uh-oh.
You bastard!
Don't let him run off. No.
For your own sake, Euless, you must control your anger.
Oh, because he'll turn.
No one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Also, you know, if you run towards him to fight him, he's just gonna be like, Dad.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
Yeah, let's be honest, no. Not at all.
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. and they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You know it won't end well for you.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos!
Oh, come on, just let him go, please.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
You see that, like, slight scowl? I was like, wait, never get the fight. Fuck. How will I ever be happy? Get out of here. Fucking weirdo. What do you want? You got enough to deal with.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Looks like he's scared, and Estinian's like, I couldn't be more proud. Okay, that was weird. Oh! To see Zeno standing there so uncaring and unrepentant, gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him further, to further villainy. But to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyways, enough about all that. It's good to see you again.
No major injuries then. Good.
Oh, I'm a dummy. I was like, oh, I think I was muted. I was looking at the wrong fucking audio. I'm stupid.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuno Leveilleur. And you are
No
owed
relation.
An explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
This poor boy is so fucking confused.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
Can I have some,
if
please?
you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
Why does he look so fucking disgusted with us? Oh my god. He's like, ugh, how fucking dare you even speak to me? Like, fuck off, bro. I can't stand this man at all. Like, I just can't fucking stand him. Honestly, if he died, I'd be like, well.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Yeah, stop looking so disgusted with him. Damn, he's your son.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
What? Does this fucking man think we're like, hee hee, I'm going to stall them, hee hee? Like, oh my god, he acts like we're out to get him. We've done nothing but save his ass and all the. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro! All we have done is help. But sure. Be a little fucking asshole. We literally have done nothing to impede them at all. If anything, we have saved lives. We have saved his life. Like, what?
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word.
Oh my god, dude.
For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Well, not mine. You're still being an asshole about the whole damn thing.
You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Yell at the door if you want. Bro, of course I want garlic bread. But hold on. The cat boy's ears just perked. And I am interested. What the fuck? I just got garlic bread, by the way. So fucking excited for this cutscene and garlic bread.
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Oh my god, pudding way, chill. Pudding way, no, come back.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Bro, shouldn't you be freezing to death?
"'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I
Oh my
procure
God.
more suitable garments."
He's literally dying.
To summarize, we're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenience.
This garlic bread could use more garlic.
Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Oriange's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with Whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help.
Oopsies. Didn't mean to skip that, but like... What do you...
Forgive me, but are they...
You've been talking to him this whole time, bro.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow. Well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
Twas with reluctance
Someone get this man a
that I
jacket.
set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good for you. Good to have you back. I refuse. May thy... No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it. I hate...
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Pudding way!
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
True, none of us are in our winter
I
wear.
dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Pudding way. Please. Oh shit, thanks for the free teleport, buddy. Like $1,400. I dare say... Oh god, I can't do it. I dare say Master Fortunato was a was not as nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Heidelin's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the Forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to the Restra. Yeah, whatever, dude. Get me out of here. I was like, what was that? It's so far. Oh, it's so far. That's why the sprint button was invented. Hey, it's no longer cold. We can be in our other red mage glam. I'm running into shit. Red mage? Oh, that's Nikki. Red mage. Red mage glam. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so far. That's level 50 monk gear. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Voice? No. Maybe. I don't know. I love how everyone's kind of in a circle and Stanley's like, no. I refuse. Bitch got cut out of the circle. Nah. It's not voiced. Not that I'm complaining, Ariane, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. No, for like Ariane's voice, I don't even know, man. Nor I thee, in extolling the virtues of Atheris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loperites a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Bro. Kryl tells us that you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I've news to share regarding our study in the ethereal sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. Oh boy. To what revelations did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead? Oh man. It's a long fucking story, but it's worth it. Here, let me just, brainwashing. There you go. And, they're not bad people. It's not their fault. Well, I feel like the whole Hermes thing is like, you didn't think that through, did you, buddy? Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasa are one and the same, this all but proves Nidano's theory. So I'm like relearning these words again. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of ether. It doesn't help that we are sundered. Fractured. But if our star is to replenish is so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis and of the great expanse. Medion. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she had been hoarding for millennia. I don't remember your voice, Graha. I don't know why. I'm really bad if I don't hear him, like, immediately. Untold anguish and fear, hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Atheris. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. Yeah, we have a target. Are we gonna go? We have but one aim, to defeat Medion. Sure. But, yeah, I was about to say, you make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Medion and we deliver the world from the final days, but to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Medion escaped the enchantment that was placed upon her by Vanette, a woman who would become Heidelin. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Heidelin and the Vanette you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nonetheless, due to her intrinsic qualities and all-powerful being, I wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. Why would she not? After all, she intends for us to flee Atheris, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Medion? The Vanette I know would never give up. No, but Medion is still out there. I feel like Vanette would definitely still hunt her down. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will to provide clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she is waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So what is the second condition? We must find the means to reach Medion. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wherever she has made her nest. Yeah, I mean, she's in like deep space. Then communing with Heidelin must be a necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck in your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Arenvald and the other Echo-possessed allies, we could not detect so much of a whisper from Heidelin, even from the Anti-Tower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Heidelin. If so, then it would most likely be a form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea, but built closer to home. Knock knock. Sorry to interrupt, we've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then Father was able to persuade them. If I could read, that would be great. Well, he isn't as useless as we thought. They're finally taking us seriously. Let us hear what they have to say. Very good. Here's a fun story while I'm heading over there. So, I am teaching 8th graders right now. And because reading Final Fantasy every fucking week of my life, my speech pattern has changed a little, maybe quite a bit. And I may have gotten a little into it too much. And one of my kids was like, speak English, and I was like, bitch I am! Unfortunately, I have like now way too much range in my speech patterns. And it's confusing the hell out of them. I am speaking English. It's just not modern. Leave me be. I'm actually enjoying teaching 8th grade. I thought I would fucking detest it. But they're so chill. They just want to chill. And when they can't, it's their fault and they know it. But anyways, the forum is in session, and as such, the rostra is closed to visitors. Fuck you. I was invited. The Scion of the 7th Dawn, very well, you may wait in the corridor. I thought it was gonna say corner. I was like, what? I'm not. I'm a good boy. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, this sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest, and implements of war are expressively forbidden. Sure. Hold on. Let me, there you go. You can have them. Discourse, huh? So we're gonna talk. Oh. There's nobody in there. Bro, this waiting is like such a long bar. Alright, people.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
Oh, it's fine, thank you.
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends.
Oh?
By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Would you like to tell us what it is before you do this, though? Just so I get a little heads up.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence.
What does ad hoc mean?
The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Bro, this fucking 7-year-old's about to outsmart all of these fuckers. Especially. At least I hope so. I hope you get embarrassed, because I hate you. Don't look at us with such disgust, damn. His whole face is just disgust.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzadhan.
I'm sorry, were you just thanking me for my savagery? My tendency to violence? That saved everyone's ass? Repeat that? A-holes. Oh! Doing stuff that's considered violent and warlike bad until it saves you? I hate these guys so much. I fucking hate these guys. God, pretentious assholes. It's just like, oh, we would never. That's beneath us. Blah, blah. And then it's like, oh, your, heroics. Thank God. Like, ugh. Even a peaceful nation understands the purpose of having a standing army. Like, we don't need to go warmongering, but, like, to be able to defend yourself. Like, bitch. It's not like the Scions were going, like, let's just go fight countries for no reason, like they're Garlemald or some shit. Like, god dang. They treated us like monsters.
We have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well.
The big fucking Durgan, yeah.
As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Appreciate.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety.
Wait, moved from their places. Okay, so that kind of defeats my theory. I had a really crackpot theory in the very beginning when we, were like, well, when we were finishing up the moon, and it was like, what if Labyrinthos just shoots up into the moon and takes all the knowledge and creatures and shit with it, which would be hilariously awesome. That is not the case, apparently. Wow. You know what? If we're going to go do crazy shit, like be on the fucking moon, we might as well go all out. And just make Labyrinthos a rocket that shoots out of old Sharlayan into the moon. And just like, there's all the stuff, we brought it. It gets silly.
Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after.
Wait. Once we will begin transporting the Charlian citizenry. Okay.
Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies.
Interesting. So you're prioritizing the human lives that you have a political connection with, even though you claim neutrality. God forbid you just don't have enough time to save those who just aren't your friends. Oh no. How silly would that be? Sorry, I'm being very petty, but like, goddamn, I cannot stand them. They claim so much shit and then are just like actual fucking assholes.
Radzat Khan was foremost among these.
Sure, but they're actually needed.
The final days have already come to Thavnair. We saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
So will you include the Garleans because their fucking place is apocalypse weathered? Will you expedite them for that? Because you're the one who went there in the first place and caused a whole bunch of shit to happen? Making their, homeland, which has already been desolated, even fucking worse? Because, like, sure, there weren't that many Garleans left there, but there were some, right? And do they fucking matter? Are you gonna expedite them?
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
What about the beast tribes?
As many as we
can.
Hmm.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
I will say, there's a lot of good stuff coming from Y'shtola and Endwalker, and this is definitely one of them.
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Just say the quiet part out loud, bro. Who you leaving? And how did you figure that out?
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
That's why they need the teleporter in Garlemald. And my thing is, though, why didn't you just... It's unclear, but I'm under the assumption that the Charlian Forum did not communicate with anyone in Garlemald, whether it be the contingent or anything, when entering Garlemald, therefore caused a big problem with very little help. I may be wrong, but I am under that assumption. That being the case, had they just communicated with the contingent, I'm sure arrangements could have been made to get them to safety and not turn to monsters. And why not just fucking drive the airship right next to the door? I mean, I'm assuming we have direct access. Like, we cleared out the thing, right? We should have direct access to the teleporter. That's how Urianger got back. And the Loferits, and blah, blah, blah. Just put the airship next to the door, dummies. Fuck, y'all dumb.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem?
Why are you so afraid to ask for help? What are you so afraid
We shall
of?
help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
"'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We gotta go kill a bird in space. Don't worry about it, bro.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
I love this old man. Everyone else goes to hell.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
I'm pretty sure you're smart enough to know that we weren't fucking kidding. We're gonna do it.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms? "71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
Oh.
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
You voted no.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Oh, boy. Crazy stuff. Why would the architect of the fucking spaceship be trying... I have so many questions. Like, if I was like a brilliant inventor of a spaceship that still needed some work, why would I be assigned to escorting refugees in a very dangerous location and not someone else who, if God forbid their lives were lost, would not affect the project that needed to be fucking improved. Just saying. Y'all are really bad at organizing. People, that is. Sorry for not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. Ah, an improv man. Same. But since we require both means of communicating with Heidelin and reaching Medion, in the spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves in the completion of the Ark as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain, solving the problem of the ether burner. I'd like to think that it's not challenged beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. Hold on. Sid is like a world-renowned engineer with a world-renowned company of engineers in the forum trying to engineer a spaceship. Didn't think to contact or associate with the world-known engineer with his world-known company of engineers. Guys, I'm so tired of these people claiming they're smart and being the dumbest people I've ever fucking met. I swear to God, if Sid is not on this project, I'm burning Charlie into the ground. It might behoove us to learn how the ether burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. Yeah, I suppose. Or we could just call Sid. Do I look like I could engineer nothing? You don't engineer shit either. You're a politician. You're a fighter. You're smart? Ether expert? Trauma? Dumb as fuck? I don't know what you do. Well read? Tank? Anyways. Like, what is Thancred? Thancred, what are you smart in? Not fucking it up? Espionage. Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. Bro, what do you do? Well-rounded smarty? Yeah. Ether smarty? Elegant smarty? Yeah, like, bro. There's like 4 of us here that don't really have a smart expertise, and 2 of us are dumb as shit, and I'm one of them. But okay. Sure. Let's go fucking be engineers now. I would honestly just be like, Link bro, hey Sid, they're gonna call you in like a day, but like just be ready to work on the craziest shit you've ever heard. As instructed, I shall take you to see the ether burner. Meet me outside the Archeon. I trust you can make your own way there. I don't know. You trust me to do anything? So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? Oh, good question. I'm just saying, Elfino, just call Sid now so we can start making the trip. Why did I go this way? Why did we go? We're dumb. Sorry. We get to map out Labyrinthos. We get to map it out. Labyrinthos. Alright. Anyway, all I know is the Charlene is all boasted on being smart and having the most knowledge in the world, but man, these guys are dumb as fuck. Let's go. I'm tired of their shit. I was tired of their shit when I got here. I was like, ooh, this place is cool. I can't wait to, you know, learn cool shit. Oh, everyone's an asshole. Never mind. Everyone thinks they're smarter than you. And that might be true, but it doesn't mean you gotta be a dick about it. Like, just because I'm stupid doesn't mean you get to be mean to me. Damn. Just because I have one brain cell does not mean you get to be a total a-hole. But they didn't get the memo. Because they don't talk to nobodies. Honestly, they need to go touch some grass. I feel like the gleaners are the coolest ones because they touch grass. And they're not stuck up their own ass. They've actually traveled the world and shit. That's actually probably why they're cool. I mean, okay, we've only met like one gleaner, but like, he was pretty cool. And he really should be thanking me that he's allowed an Ishgard because it's because of me. What am I doing? I could have teleported. I'm just running. I need to get the ethers. Southeast. Southeast. Southeast! That's off the cliff. Yeah, we're gonna have to walk around and do that shit later. There's no way. Yeah, I could've just teleported here. Oopsies. Oh, y'all just like getting wet, huh? Damn. I spent too much time on this outfit. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The form in its wisdom. Stop. You're not wise. You're intelligent. There's a difference. The form in its wisdom has granted you access to the Archeon's lift. Thank fucking God. Step inside and have Aphelion. Uh-huh. We get to use the lift. We get to use the lift. They see me jumping like this at him. They're like, "You're no, just no, go away." We're gonna do the lift. We're gonna use the lift. Use the lift. You wish to use the lift? I truly do. What's up, old man? I have sent your associates ahead to Logiscon Alpha. On the other side of Muriel... oh, God. Agronomics? Oh, my God. Why? Why'd you send them ahead? Did you want to talk about something? Oh, apparently there. Actually, there's something I have been meaning to... No, never mind. It can wait. Let us attend the matter at hand. Bro, if we're walking together, you might as well tell me. What's your deal, bro? Maybe he's jealous that I hang out with his kids. And they're great kids. I don't know how they're great being raised by that asshole. Probably because her grandfather. Honestly, it's just her grandfather. And also, Alize was, like, not great in the beginning. She was very much like, I don't see the point. All they do is bicker and fight and can't wipe their own ass. It really was, like, the whole reason Alphino and Alize, like, didn't travel together was just, like, he's like, I'm gonna follow my grandfather's steps and, like, find out why he loved Eorzea. And then Alize's like, this place sucks. There's no fucking point. All they do is bicker and fight. And then you get to hear her awful voice acting in the Binding Coils. And that's it. Northeast. Northeast. I could do northeast. Yeah? Where am I going? I should be going south. I'm dumb as shit. I could ride a mount. I'm also dumb. Northeast. Where? Show me. Oh, it's up here. Oh, look at the garlic. It better not be on the damn cliff, because I swear to God, no. Stop it. No, it's up the cliff. You liar. I'm gonna get someone to fly me around. This place sucks. Can't be as bad as the moon, but it still sucks. I've been chasing down an aetheryte current, and like, I swear it's like down here somewhere. And it's like, no, it's down there. And then I'm down here, and it's like, no, it's up there. And I'm just like, please, please stop that. East. I can't even. What do you mean eat? Yo, stop it. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Stupid ether currents. Where am I go? Oh, hi. I was like, where am I going? Right here. I want to be in the middle. Hi. Cutscene. We are to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Here being Logisgon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Atmosphere. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. Excuse me. Hold on. How do you know so much about it? Why, father brought me here when I was a child. What? What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I had been asking father about how clouds were made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. No wonder he hates your ass. You're annoying. 'Tis all too easy to take for granted, the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured in the wondrous. But having gained the understanding of a complex mechanism employed by Loperites in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such process in a new light. The subterranean gardens in Labyrinthos and the lunar prison... The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient Zodiac, the habitations built for all mankind neath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. 'Tis no mere coincidence. Hi, thanks for ruining our nice music. Ever since Heidelin unfolded to us the grim fate awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus, but that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that would allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Loperites have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to nurture life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. I mean, the Garleans did it. I think we should take them. Alas, time is not on our side. I have arranged for you all to enter the Central Circuit. It is there that the most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out, the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions, and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such is the will of the Forum, after all. We will provide ourselves worthy of their trust, your trust. Unamused. He did a slow blink. I do that shit to be sarcastic. Watching you. Then let us proceed. Yo. This whole fucking episode should just be me dissing the Charlians, honestly. I bet like Alphino and Alex, they were like, we can't wait to show you home. Comes here. Ugh. Immediately like, I hate this place. By decree of the Forum, the Science of Seven Dome are permitted to enter the Central Circuit. Yay, thanks. I'm so sleepy. Why am I sleepies? No, I just like said I was so full of energy because I wasn't exhausted from work, and now I'm like yawning, but I'm also like shaking my legs. I don't know what's going on. The ether burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kokol Dunkol. That's a Lalafell. After whom the forge is named. That's a Lalafell name. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars this way. Okay. Whoa. This place has like barriers everywhere. Whoa. I'm gonna put that on auto run and then pull up a browser and try to find out. I know it's a little early, but level 89. What are we on? Oh shit. Okay. No, we are not far in. We're only 3 quests in. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Hey, don't hit me, bitch. I'm not paying attention. I'm looking shit up. Leave me alone. Speed this bitch up. Should have just gotten on a mount, but oopsie daisies. I'm dumb. I'm gonna be honest.
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Coco, think! We be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
This fucking Lalafell's hair and mustache combo, I don't know how to feel about it, bro. Like, I don't know about those. What is this fucking Joe Dirt ass motherfucker?
Seen you down here before?
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
Wait, what does that mean? Hold up. Hold up. What, through like launching us in a cannon? Calm down.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace.
I'm liking this like engineering outfit. I kind of want it.
As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
Combustion engine, yes. Okay.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient.
6%.
A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperids?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
The Allegan expert not
Only
knowing.
in the most general terms, I'm afraid.
Oh.
'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded.
Well, get your Allegan ass over to the Allegan bullshit.
As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Well, take your ass back to Alice Law and figure that out.
Oi, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ins like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though.
This fucking voice actor, bro. I'm in love.
We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards, and the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
So you're telling me that my violent expertise may be what you need again? To save people? Again? Oh, it's funny how that keeps working. Well. Yeah.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
Oh shit, yeah, we did do that. You want me to go fetch the what's it? It sounds like a job for someone else. Oh.
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours. What's all this?
While you were sitting here being a fucking little nerd, we've been, out here meeting people and networking. Stupid.
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
As much as we have done, we could rule the world.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad.
You have no fucking idea. It's kind of like we've been doing this for 1,300 hours. We kind of made some friends.
Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics.
Sacred relics?
Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
That is true.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Yeah, walk away. I don't like you. So insufferable. How do you feel about this? Appreciate you doing all this, but I ain't getting me hopes up just yet. What the hell is happening? Oh, train. It's times like these we're reminded of how famous or infamous Alphino has become. Who would have thought that he could achieve so much with a single link per conversation? Hey, without me, that bitch would be dead. Probably. Or not nearly as far as he'd wish to be. As we're expecting a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I have also a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Oh? And who might that be? Like I never know. That's for me to know and for you to find out. On that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. He makes me proud! My son! All that hard work paying off. That's my son. Meanwhile, in Ul'dah. Papa Sean. Pippin. Nano. Lolorito.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Feargeist, we have need of your stone torches.
Who is Feargeist?
They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Oh wait, are you like the miners guys? I'm trying to like remember the miner quest and it's been so long and I have one ongoing, so oopsies. I don't know. Probably.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest and with Chizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults.
Clandestine? Clandestine? Oh hey, Answers playing in the background.
Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Ul'dah's best efforts may be for naught.
Okay. Lolorito at this point is not, he's not stupid. He has to know that profit's gonna be nothing. If one, we have to leave the planet. Two, if you're dead.
And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth?
That might be why he doesn't have anything snarky to say.
That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Ul'dah will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ul'Namo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Everyone does it besides Lolorito's like, I bow to no one. Why would I bow? Whatever fucking Lolorito's voice is. I hate and like Lolorito. I like the character and what he does in the game. I hate him on a personal. Fuck that guy. I'd kick him. I'd kick him in the teeth. Oh shit.
We fielded a goodly number.
but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiencies so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Aw. Corthus. Amarin. Oh no. You have the worst voice.
There you are.
Madeline, no. I thought we
We've
were...
no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
Where did you think you were, dummy? Could have had Emmerich's nice voice and we got fucking a Madeline's voice. Ugh.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea. Oh yeah, these guys.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Good choice.
Hmm? Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
Didn't you turn into a deity of some sort?
And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Wait. Hold on. I have to know your company. You company profile. What the I mean, stop. I couldn't help but look, and I did not regret it. Oh god. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite, and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet your requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? Ha! You already done me more than enough. If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about Allegan technology. You there, lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more about than the average scholar. Oh, yep, that's our Allegan boy. Huh, if only Master Coco knew how right he was. While he and Graha establish a rapport, why don't we help with preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond in terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the great expanse. And if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Very good. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? Well, if you have a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlie and Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types, busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Pah, that lot needs all the help they can get. I'm enjoying this voice, I think. Well, off we go then. Oh, shall we? Let's go. Beep, 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 beep. Can I get a crystal too? Wait. Oh! We're gonna go there right now. Let's go. I did also tune to shut. Beep. Southwest. I'm going north. Get fucked. Wham, wham. Wow, 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 wow. Anyway. I am kind of like satisfied with how all of our efforts with helping everyone and doing so much for Eorzea and beyond, it's kind of like, yeah, our efforts paid off. Because imagine trying to save everyone if they were still fucking assholes who only thought of themselves. It'd be impossible. Thank you. I'll take that. Okay, I could have just kept going on this side. From what I can tell, a lot of people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Scarlark Montionge mentioned. I don't know if I'm saying his name right. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Yeah, I'm sure we can handle that. What? Let's meet by the Aetheryte once your work is done. Okay. I'm sure we can do that. Can I get up here? Nope. Are we sure about this? Damn. We are fucking positive. Helping with the Ark, even with all the power Master Coco's managed to squeeze out of the ether burner, it's still not enough apparently. And now I hear that the final days have arrived, horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only we had begun the Exodus sooner. People are dying and there'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. I've spent years preparing for this moment, believe believe in the plan and all will be well. Distressed chef. Interesting. Hold on. No, why'd you do that? Now, why'd you do that? I'm trying to do something on my smaller screen. Okay. We're gonna put this here. Here. There we go. Alright. So I can keep track of the quest. Oh boy. No job too small. Oh yeah. Silken Grin? What does that even... Is that your name? I guess it could be. Oh, hello. Hello? Are you one of the new helpers? I guess? Working on the ether burner. Oh dear, I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I choose that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples all day. Day in, day out. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few... What? Legumes, or what have you. The forum's got enough on their plate as it is. That with deciding who gets on board of the Ark and when. A lot of powerful people have opinions about that. Yeah, my heart goes out to Master Fortuno and the others. Hardly get moments rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? Is that why he's so gwampy? The little gwampy guy because he don't get no sleep? Well, I don't give a shit. Man, you signed up for the fucking job and you knew this might be a problem. Whatever, dude. What? Huh. Ugh. Probably this way. Or not. Oh, it's probably up here. Where's the... Okay, I was gonna say, where's the quest? Offering to help, that's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by myself. It's mostly a list of things we'll need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose for our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our loner collaborators have come down to assist our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person after having communicated with them with such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I've not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous looming giants. Why, I would much prefer something small and fluffy. Oh my god. Specifically mentioning the rabbits just makes me think that she's got a thing for Vieras. And on that note, goodbye. Although she was pretty. She was pretty. But now is not the time. Oh my god, it's glowing way. And living way. I didn't know the bunnies were here. Fancy meeting you here, Meevlo. Oh, that's not your name. Our friends on the forum brought us to see the teeny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in Theris itself, though we now find ourselves in sort of a funny underground miniaturized version of it. hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare and they still not ready. I suppose we will just have to show ourselves around. Or at least that's what we were planning to do until we had a chance upon Ariane and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Wouldn't that be fun? We don't have time. I'm sorry. I guess we do have time. I was gonna say we don't have time for that shit, but I'm like, we're all waiting for idiots to show up. A tour of Labyrinthos. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt the artificial environment and Beastway Burrow, 'twould be our best interest to have the Loporits acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by the Charlian collaborators. I fear, however, the continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening the perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture. What a marvelous idea! Might we begin with that great big what's it over yonder? Ah, yes, the what's it. I shall leave its explanation to Mivlo. You bitch! Don't make me look dumb. Fucking Arianji's over here. I'll let the dumbass explain it. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, for you. Wait, where am I? The big what's it? Arianji, please don't make me look dumb. I already think I am. Singing way. Oh, goodness me! To build something so large without creation magic is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important feature. Head to the designated I'm at. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, calm down, Singing Way. Point at the apparatus. Tanks. It's a little hard to see from here, but it's a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks. I can see through the window of a pipe at the bottom. Ah, that must be for purifying water drawn up from below. Sure. It sure is. Is that water I hear from inside the great big tube? It must be because of those cogs of the gigantic wheel at top. Oh, I see. That's how they draw up the water. It's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside, too. Wow, okay. Tank of water. That looks like the trees of the greatest Ensglaive. Ensvale. Hold on, it's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Perhaps quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. Sure fucking is, bro. Well, if I were hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in the tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it! A design brilliant in its simplicity, I dare say it would take only a moment to install in even the harshest of environments, for us Loperites, that is. Indeed, and securing a reliable source of water is the utmost importance in any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that the people of Etheria sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Many settlements in Thanalan are built near an oasis. Areas near waterfalls are common sites for villages in Garabanya. Near an oasis. So, wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I don't remember this guy's voice. Oh dear, I worry that we might not be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from dying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. It may be also be worth learning more about how exactly to obtain the water in the first place. Master Alphonse spoke of a machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Login Station Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loperites will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlene Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice that many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of this settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with an aforementioned big nasty teeth, Loperites may appear to be the potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing a safe passage to Login Station Alpha? For my part, I shall act as an escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to your care. To thy care. Oh, you can count on me. It's me. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. Thanks. Goodbye. I don't know why we couldn't just travel all 6 of us together, but okay. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way. The water extraction, what's it? Dun 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 dun. Okay, we can't go this way. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, da-da-dum, dum, dum. Oopsie, wasn't paying attention. It's over here. Oh, wrong one. I don't want to aggro that other one. Thank you so much. I really hope that the water extraction is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be bent to a crisp if it's all the same to you. Sure. My friends, I bid you welcome. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray follow me. Okay, I have to go in too. Okay. Okay, I guess. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magical science rather takes place. A perfect environment to sustain life artificially created. The knowledge we've gained here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. I was confused that the moon had air for me to breathe, so yeah. You're very lucky that Aether is just how happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder? Well, yeah, I think we'd be kind of fucking dead without them. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous. I cannot wait to see more of it. Oh, I don't know what the cook sounds like. This is all very wonderful, and I'm sure that I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where is the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at the agronomics. As I imagine Singing Way and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, would it be so kind to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Urianger was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to the sampling them myself. Not to mention Aetheris will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there is still time. Let us brook no further delay. Okay. You know what we can do? We can get on a fucking mount. Okay, I love how I was like, yeah, I'm ready for stream. I got so much energy. Bro, I just want to sleep. I would like to go to sleep. What is wrong with me? Oh, I'm so sleepy. The worst part is, like, literally in like 30 minutes, I'm gonna be like, nah, bro, I'm good. But right now, I'm so sleepy. If I lay down in bed, I go to sleep. Oh, I didn't even make my regular joke. Elder abuse. I love this song so much. Oh god. I think also I don't want to do fetch quests like this. We're at level 88 and you're making me do fetch quests? Are we fucking serious, bro? I mean, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more fucking... I'm only halfway through, and I'm already at 3 hours, so... Well, almost 3 hours. This is the place, yes, then the heaty aroma... I'm not gonna voice these guys, I'm so done voicing rabbits. The heaty aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our I know what the word is. I really am like trying to keep my eyes open. I'm not even that tired. Like, I shouldn't be that tired is what it is. I dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to farmers' crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever is in charge if they'd be willing to part with a few samples. Oh, cooking way, let's go! Oh my god, look at the adorable little bunny. Jebke. Oh, what a fine mess this is. Hey, can I have some fucking samples? Oh, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'll show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. I'm not the only one. We've got to find ways to do what we... We've got to find ways to do what we do down here and up there. First on the moon, then whichever star the Forum decides will become our new home. It's also sudden. So unreal. Okay, well, why are we looking? What are we doing? What is happening? Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in the new environment, so many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where do we begin? Okay. Where to begin? Good question. Over here, apparently. Oh my god. The grapes. Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes. Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. Oh, I don't know, man. So sweet, so sour. They taste much like ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Well, that certainly gave me food for thought, and though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? I'd brave an erupting volcano for a choice bunch. Ghastly things. I'd rather eat rancid Oh my god. I fucking love grapes. Yes, they're rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about the people stepping on them making intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat. Oh, what do we got here? Is it an orange? Orange by the name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. Sweet and sour, huh? Oh, yes. Nice. Equal parts sweet and sour as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Oriange about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Citrus. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter? This is all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preference. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the ideas of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they still are in my estimation, let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's on the field over there. This fucking music playing in the background while I'm doing this stupid quest is like, what is happening? That color, that texture. They have some enormous round carrots. Pumpkin! No, in any case, a proper nomenclature is less concerned than the taste. Blech! It's hard and flavorless. May as well be chewing a piece of wood. But that all confirms it. There's nothing more misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop. Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one in their sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. I'm getting a fucking... Am I playing Stardew Valley? Harvest Moon? Story of Seasons? This is literally dialogue ripped from a farming sim. And trying to sell me on why farming is cool. You don't need to. I play those. Then perhaps even these hard rocks of plant matter can become delicious as the orange I sampled. Wonder though if there's anything even more delicious. What about the orange fruit over yonder? The lemons! Oh, you're gonna have a bad time with lemon. What wondrous fragrance! With luck I'll have flavor to match, and I have no idea how these are eaten, so I'll just bite into my tongue, is this poison? Lemon, you mean it's supposed to taste like this? How could something so similar to an orange be so revolting? It may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to a round of sampling. Let us say our farewells and return to the others. Okay. Finish, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather interested with the grapes and oranges, less so the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way they're not supposed to be eaten raw. Then with the lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. Oh my god. First time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If it doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon. Have I not suffered enough? Let's eat the muffin. Nonetheless, I'd be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... Oh, a bit of sick came up there. Learned more of your incurable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. Eat the muffin. This is... delicious! Although I can detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed the vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we'd rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for any other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. The muffin? I am slouching. I need to stop that. Okay. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what is worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we are to survive. Excuse me. Such strength of will, and now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Mankind, the Loperites. We were both born in the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there was to learn about nature, of sentient life, and the fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements of survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies the folly in its downfall. But perfection is an unattainable idea. It is a paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of the perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the cost incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, you make lemon muffins. Pardon my Eorzean, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you, anyway? I'm Cookingway at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Aetheris' special species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Oh, of course, I look forward to it. Well, this has been highly productive, probably. Let's go see if Irionji and the others have run out of machinery to expect, shall we? Okay. Oh, hello. Boom, 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 boom. I need to stop leaning forward so much, apparently. Jesus. My whole, like, posture is fucky. What? Keep going. No one said stop. Come on, auto run. Get it together. That was the most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know any other places famed for their cuisine? Oodles of noodles! I would be, we're gonna say the Far East, and then, like, for my actual culinary character, we'll say that one. Noodles. Would that I had the time to visit. The more I learned of Aetheris, the more I wish I could spare it from the final days. Alas, Heidelin's orders are to flee, not resist. If only there was some other way. Mevlo, I trust thy time with ergonomics have the fruit? Bro, stop. Stop. Why is this? Are you trying to be a silly little goober? Are you trying to be a silly little goober? Stop it. Weird. Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. Embarrassment. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlie and Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every loperate here, should further questions within my power to answer arise. You got it. Alright. Aww. Okay, let's get on this. 4 more quests. 4 more quests. I wouldn't be so desperate to, you know, be done with this if I wasn't so sleepy. Trust me, I do enjoy this game. But I'm sleepy babies. I want to sleep. Or at least have more voice acting. Either one. I'm just so sleepy, baby. Oh, I would like to put my oversized hoodie on and curl up somewhere. It's too hot. I don't know what's going on. It's literally February 2nd and it's fucking like 75 degrees and I'm fucking sweating and I'm just like, what the hell? And the heat's on in my building at work and the house is hot and I'm just unhappy with the heat. And I can't wear my oversized hoodie because it's hot and I'm just sad. Alright, growing way. Oh, the music was getting wacky. Voice acting? Yes, Mevlo, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for theorists at Logicon Alpha, that's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like that? Leafy indeed, a place of utmost tranquility. They're verdant, at least. The trees of Dervania stand particularly proud. You should see the forest of the first. One was purple. I love the purple forest for saying that. Gasp! I say. With a star so wonderful, it comes to no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. Aww. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy of their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Who's that? Ah, Thancred. Thancred. How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the Forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Well, that is not Thancred's voice, but oh well. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurried to complete their work, equally aware of the single error could be the difference between life and death, and we could hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me? What? Be of use to you, to people? I'm honored that you would think me capable, but I am not sure I'm up for the challenge. Nonetheless, I believe in thee. Oh, if you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I don't know the fucking Laperit voices. Loperit? Oh. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of helping Paul. Perhaps you might start with him. 'Tis a good place as any. Come. Are we... Seriously? Seriously. Don't you think it a bit... Well, maybe this is something that's gonna lead into something else. Let me hold my tongue first. I swear to God, this is some more bullshit. Oh, can I help you? We're here to help you, I guess. It is you who would help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship is that is the sum of decades of Charlian ingenuity. It's built with peerless, elegant technology. It's all true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. We never before launched a star-faring vessel, let alone flown it to the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard the first voyage. But even so, if it fails, then what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart in the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the ether burner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and dost thou hold the power to allay his fears? Oh, I'm not sure about that, but, well... Maybe you could tell me if there's any aspects on the ship's design that are especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform our task, for one, devise the means of which to employ gravity, a temporal spell to regulate the environment, but what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we left the star? Aw, gravitation. Maybe I could be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one of the great cosmos rather than separate places... I love the Lopper's like, little. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet if Thancred's tale is true, still others would benefit from the insight born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loporets to attend them? What an excellent idea! I do say myself, there is naught that we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aetheris, and learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Mivlo, thou hast a gift in finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek the distress. Okay, I shall await them here, and that I might introduce each to a suitable Loperet. You got it. It's a fetch quest. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place of every Loperet. Yay! We're gonna pair them up, I guess. Hey, Dad? So fucking... Oh, I love it. Too much. The Northern Empty? Why is it called that? Why is it called that? Why is it called that? What? I don't understand. Level-headed engineer. Concerns today, there's no point in worrying about at this stage. It'll only make the work go that much slower. This woman seems to be coping well. Copium. Not quite, though. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and Carugians. But to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in the great expanse is beyond any of us. to say that the effects of the living out there indefinitely might have on the body. A crew from the moon? Well, why did I not think of that? 8? 8 people? Oh my god, you out of your damn mind. Ah, the end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things. Feasible one moment, utter bollocks the next. I would know, I wrote a schedule every day, and I never finished it. And yet I've never felt so alive. Only sleep can save her now. Yes you idiot. Have you oh my god. Yes you idiot. Have you seen an envelope lying about? An imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic. This imbecile refuses me to give me the alchemic what? I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Bro, what? Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt they'd be more help than you, and you've wasted enough of my time already. It would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the Lopers. Yeah, I'm about to inflict myself upon this man. Fucking piece of... where is it? Junk? Stab him. Oh my god. My face? What's wrong with my... Ow, perhaps I am a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, suitability of a few species are still under debate, and I can hardly make a decision myself while I know so little about the environment up there. Including the Loporits in our discussion. It's a wonderful idea. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. I literally made it to 2 out of 8. God, fuck hell. Consult our collaborators. I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips. Should the ether burner make our original estimates unfeasible, but there are simply too many variables. I feel as if if my brow will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight on how much weight constitutes as too much weight for our purpose. Okay, that's 3. How may I help you? Oh, what a lovely idea. I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I only need to track down 100 or so cups, but don't worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well. This woman is doing better than you are. I love that this woman's doing better than you are. Yeah, well, most people in my position would be a hot fucking mess, so it ain't fucking hard. Whee! Where? Oh, I didn't even see you, tired gleaner. Speaking of gleaners, are we gonna see that gleaner again? Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a void sense played as a piano. My feet and knees are drums and cymbals too. The gleaner seems fine, if in need of a break. Oh, fucking hell. I gotta find 5 more people. Oh, this is the worst. Just leave me to my misery. The forum can appoint someone else. I apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under pressure? No, a starship pilot that I might speak to with? Blip blip, truly. Then there's no time to waste. Okay, get out of here, bro. Halfway there. Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we'll make it up there, but the searching for a new star part sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only give us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars on a god knows what made the gods know who. What? Yeah, you can go talk to them though. They're like literally here. Stop being a little bitch. You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Goodbye. Excuse me. Apologies, but I'm awaiting a delivery. Whatever it is, I have to wait. Too busy to chat. Just want to make sure there's nothing over here because the circle does expand this far. So, God, I hope not. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're good. It's just weird. Do I need to go in here too? Oh, I don't know. Distracted. 56 bunches of weeds on the ground. 56 bunches of weed. Rip one out. Add to the mound. 55 bunches of weed on the... Oh, I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, but I found myself unable to relax at all. I went for a walk and I noticed these weeds and... pleasant conversation partners and oh so fuzzy. Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. Okay, we need 2 more. 2 more. Please. Pretty please. Please. I'm so sad. I need to go up there. Oh, no, there's one right here. Okay. They just like hiding behind buildings, like y'all. Oh god, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? No. Oh, pardon me. I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment, and if the hull is designed buckles under the strain, and the entire vessel may explode. More like implode. Oh, explode on launch. Claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. That's highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly... Chill, bro. Our visitors came to help to triple check for structural flaws, you say? Why, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easy already. Okay, one more. Jesus. Prelude of Light. Oh god, is that a guy? Just a light on in that tower. Can you go in here? No. Oh my god. Is this guy or girl or whatever? This part's making me fall asleep, dudes. Oh my god! Where are you? Oh, I really didn't look this way now, did I? There we go. Blasted assistants, where have they gone off to at a time like this? Beg your pardon, but I have no time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that the ether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery, and it seems that I shall be doing it single-handedly. I swear, when I find those assistants of mine, look at some buddies to do this for you. Oh well, help. Why did you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already, and I haven't slept in weeks. Lazy sods. Damn. Maybe let them sleep, bro. Whee! Bop. Idiot. I would say forehead, but that man's got a gazillion head. He ain't got no hair. Ugh. Behold, Mevlo, though thine efforts would have spread throughout Labyrinthos, verily to a far greater number than we had anticipated, living way doth gather more loporets as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance to their skill. A new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I pray thee. What? You want me to what? Oh. Waiting.
So much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial.
No.
Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louis Soir, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Oh there.
Oh shit.
There
It's
was a
probably
visiting expert
Moonbreeder's.
who we might bother with a few questions.
I think it's Moonbreeder's parents.
I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Oh.
Likewise, old friend. Blavida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Alfei, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
Okay, as lovely and, great this is, isn't it? It's just like everyone is watching, and it's like, how awkward.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together.
Yeah, it sure isn't fucking nerve-wracking or awkward or awful. Jesus.
You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger. for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Alright, well, Jesus Christ. Shit. You know, it's interesting that, like, Moonbreeder died post-ARR content, like, patches. I thought she was really cool and I really, really liked her. Honestly. She was, like, one of my favorites for ARR. And she lasted such a short time. And now, 1,000 hours later, we get this. And it makes you think, like, how long. And we don't, canonically don't, the time, does, like, there is no canonical time. But, like, I mean, even for me playing this game, I think it's been a year. I don't know. I could look it up. So, like, just imagine holding on to that for that long. I'm happy for Urianger to resolve this part. Oh, be assured that I am fine. I am. Full glad am I to see them too after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder had I faced them alone. Oh. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loperates. Not disposed to rest on the laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to the stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so I shall remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, then do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping that you might check on Alize. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to scorn. Not to mention that, much of my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until then. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Ooh, look how close we are to leveling. Literally. What is this? What is this? 100,000? No. 50,000? What are we gonna get for this? We're gonna level up. Let's go. Where is that? I'm going the wrong way. That's where. I did a tune to that, yeah. Okay. Alright. Let me turn this corner. Let's see if there's one nearby. North? I mean, it is right here, yeah? Oh, it's right there. What? What? What bullshit is this? That's trash. That's such trash. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? That is the worst. Don't ever design shit like that. Just let me jump. Please? Oh my god. Y'all are like, whoever designed this was fucking miserable. A miserable human being. Like, get it over him. Broke my ankles. Yeah, I can go northwest. There it is. I'm gonna say it should be nearby. And I just want to get it. Northeast. Probably up here then. Meavlo, what are you doing out here? I'm here to help. No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting task, are you sure? Yep. Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're all full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alphino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Got 3 minutes. Okay. Look at me, I'm a good delivery boy. I have 3 minutes to complete. Like, yeah, this is easy. I can't use the compass? Damn. Well, I'm bored. Oh, God. Iconoclasm first time? Yeah, go watch a fucking video. Uh-oh. Iconoclasm is the one with portals. I had to do it for my, whatchamacallit? Mogul Tombstone weekly, or whatever. But before that I have already done it, so I was just like, But yeah, it's tricky if you don't understand what's happening. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You could put that one there with the others. Yeah. Plump. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? Oh, then I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. If you're wondering why we've tasked to bring in these boxes to Aporia, to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this is the base of operations of sorts. Those with the final say as to which is to be included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. That should be everything. You carried all of that at once. Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look. And not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Theopolin is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Yeah. Wait, what does it do now? It's still 50. Wait. Oh, it's just more damage. Oh, well, that is a lot. For 5, that is a lot of damage, but like, I'm thinking the combo's still better. Oh, up to 6. Okay, but I don't know what the stacks do because it never says what the stacks do. Oh, grants 6 stacks. The effect? Okay. Sure, I guess. Is that all you get at 90? Is the increase? No, you also get the skills. Scorch. Wait, what? It's comboed with Scorch? I'm sorry. Can I test this out? Real fucking quick. Oh, yeah, I can't really fight these things. What the hell? Hello? Huh. Okay, but I can fight that. Okay. Let's go fight that real quick. Okay, I just want to see this. spicy. Let's go. Alright, die. Alright. I love that combo. Oh my god, level 90. Ah! It's gonna be so broad. Yeah, let's get rid of Monk. I'm just get rid of Monk. Let's level Monk all the way up. We need a little more than 50,000, so... let's go with Tomb, though. Sorry, I'm like leaning all weird like. Alright. Is that the last crystal? Labyrinthos? It sure does look like it. The fact there's not one up here is bizarre. There's none on the second ring. Fucking ludicrous. Oh, God. Whatever, man. Not my design. What do I know? Cause it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We've brought the samples from Charlie and Hamlet. Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Oh, thank you. I expected one of my colleagues, but we're dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You are Fortuno's children, are you not? Pfft, not if he'd like to have anything to do with it. Alphino and Alize at your service. We're well acquainted with father, I take it. You're well... We are. Yeah, I'd hope so. He's your dad. You are. Quite. We've been friends with your parents since the days of the studium. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Hither and thither. I don't like that word anyways. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. Just good to see you again. Wielding your father's Noflis no less. You knew our parents when they were young. What were they like? Pray, spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here in the realms of paperwork. Reams of paperwork, want for submission. We can help you with that in exchange for sort of stories of our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happens to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery. How about you each take one? We're getting dirt on their parents. This is such a child thing to do. Oh, wait, right there. Runs off. There you go. You'll find the forum representative waiting to collect these near the southmost structure. Never mind Alpha and Alize, I'm certain they'll be back soon enough. Blah 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 blah. Anything nearby? Southeast? Not happening right now. There you are. Oh, you are not one of the sciences. Are you not one of the sciences, son of Tom? I thought you were meant to be working on the ether burner. Just take us. But due to how dull it will read, wait, the nature of this paperwork is not particularly well guarded. Not a particularly well guarded secret, but due to how dull it is to read, it will nonetheless remain largely unknown. Oh my god. The Apollin's paperwork. I've been beginning to worry that he had misplaced my place to quill. I appreciate your help for seeking these documents to my hands. At least for your other tasks, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you Scions succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlian has ever been a nation of curious. 'Twould be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. Okay. We only got 2 more quests. quick and efficient, I dare say. You have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only need to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining in our person. You will note. You both have my thanks and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes, and that is quite enough of that. Thank you. It was a compromising story of our parents that we asked to hear. To reiterate. Of course. I've known your father for so long. I must have something. Wow. Learn to read, Dangus. Well, as you know, part of why the Louvier name garners such respect in Charlene is your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry back to those who came abroad the Nyan-Kerf-Soap. A lineage few can claim. I never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nonetheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why the Neomkerf's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louisoix looked not to his words but his deeds, and asserted in defiance in his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of the founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecies that fall of civilization that led him to conclude that to enshrue conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, the calamity will follow thus. To ignore the plight of those who might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well, indeed. Archon Louisoix lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlene or no. Okay, what does this have to do with a silly fucking story? Please. Just tell me. Also, I'm tired of reading Louisoix's words. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Okay, here we go. Maybe. God, this guy talks a lot. Yet, Fortuneau could not reconcile Louisoix's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortuneau agonized over his contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is that not always thus? I'm about to say, look at you, dude. God knows Fortuneau's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yeah, I fucking hate that man, dude. Yeah, even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts. He literally looked at us in disgust at a point, like... Alphino spoke to him and he was just like, how fucking dare you? Like, his face was all scrunched. I was just like, bro, calm down. Every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable was he in his kind and dumbfounded grin. I had not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. Wow, the man smiled twice. Meeting your mom. You being born. That's it. He never smiled since before or after. Jesus Christ, I hate this man so much. He's such a dick. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you and to an embarrassing degree. Too bad he looks at y'all in disgust. He disowned them! but he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided a given action is the best, he'll stay on the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you'll agree. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me in too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens that you brought make to the proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Wow. Wow. The whole VTuber's like doing something dangusy. Can we not look at the scene? Oh wow, you were just having a time. Having a good time, let me move that over, maybe that'll help. No, you were just nodding your head a whole bunch, lady. Okay, maybe that'll help. No, you were... What is going on? I don't know what's happening. VTuber, please. Alright, that's it. Stop. Just stop. Calm down. Restart. Oh my god. So bad. What is it doing? Oh god, technology is bad. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see if moving my camera will help. Oh my god, it's so bad. Stop. VTuber being weird. I hate it. Okay, I think it's fine. Hail, you three. Who is talking to me? Oh, fuck it. Graha! Surely Coco haven't driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse, no. However, he has set me on tasks that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alize and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed them long as it is. Too long as it is. What about you, Mivlo? Could you spare time? Yeah, I can spare some time. Let's go. Hello. Perfect. It shouldn't take long. I need this music to chill out still. It just isn't. It just isn't, man. Not a vibe. In the event that our, and I quote, promise heap of emerantite fall right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Kokol wishes to be ready and to put the proverbial hammer to anvil. God, I cannot read this. At a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Kokol's forge to burn harder. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of the fire-aspected ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once the emerantite arrives, if not before. Great, cool. I'm so bad at reading today. It's kind of shameful. This way then. Oh my god. Sorry, that just reminded me, a while back, and I mean like way back, I saw some TikToks where the guy was just imitating that fucking shit where they walk away and disappear. And then the second one was them walking, disappearing, and reappearing as a quest giver thing, and it was just like, could just walk there, you didn't have to disappear. Alright, we got 2 more quests to do. We're at 4 hours? Yeah, we're just gonna do the 2. That'll be the last of the 88s. I don't want to get to the dungeons. There's a trial and dungeon in the first 89. I'm just not gonna do that today. That would probably take like a whole nother hour. Apparently there's long cutscenes with it. Just not gonna be today. We're already at 4 hours. And 4 hours is a very good amount. And having to do— what the hell is happening in chat? Calm down. The reactor is housed within the facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. Then, when I do, a rather large amount of water-aspected ether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect it to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn to the reactor itself, trust me. Can I ask you to put down any that are drawn too near? They'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. Sure. Wait here if you would. What do I have to do? Okay, well before I do that, because I just saw this bitch, I'm gonna go grab it. 'Cause I will forget. I will do the thing and just walk off like an idiot. Give me that. Okay. Oh, come off it, please. Oh my god. I gotta run like super far away or something. What are you doing? Leave me alone. Stop it. Why did I not open my chakras first? I did it. Wasn't that bad. I'm gonna open my drink. Oh, it's kind of warm. I could get a cold one, but that means I have to stop. Did everything go smoothly out here? Oh! What's the worst that could happen drinking an energy drink at 11 p.m.? Oh shit, that's good. I thought as much. No major complications to speak inside, either. And the water ether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Oh? Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you and you only you have been to Elpis. Okay. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alag, one of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use in the part of Allagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world. Dalamud. Fucking don't flip those vowels, thank you. Of course, being the most prominent of those who would push further, expand Allagan's empire, and to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was this infamous technologist? I'm on. was about to say, wasn't Amon fan Daniel? I believe he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to suggest that he retained memories from his former life. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the ideas with such fervor? Or fever? I think is how you actually... I don't actually know. What may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak? A natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and oh my god, y'all, fake words. Decline of Alig that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zand. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those who deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zand's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Zand been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with a new purpose. Interesting. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought the meaning, that hope in the hope in the distant stars. Okay. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it's the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet... To reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough of musing for now. Why don't we go see how Kokol is getting on? Sure. Yeah, we could just full circle down, yeah? Okay. And then see if there's any shit down here. East. What? East? I thought you said west. That's west, Patrick. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, 146 piece. Is it on this hill? I think, yep, it's on the hill. Ugh, that's really far north, actually. We're up there. Which means I'll have to wait. Elder abuse. I love this song so much. It reminds me of revenge. Calms me every time. Hello? Phew, I can feel those flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refiner and the mentine any faster. Not really. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I do trust you to deliver on your promise, I do, only... I hate waiting, and I want that adamantite, and I want it now! Damn, child, calm down. Well, share your impatience. We share your impatience, I assure you, but, is there truly nothing we can assist with in the meantime? Oh, I wish the sitting about's unbearable. Pity the form frowns on recreational explosions. Whoa, hey, calm down. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get you gone, I've mistakes to make. Oh my god. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure nothing has gone wrong. Unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there's better use of your time, however. I'll join you in Charlie Hamlet anon. Okay. Wait at the destination. Bonds of Adamant. Tight. Oh god, I just realized the fucking name of the quest. That's interesting. I'm a lazy bitch. Alright. Don't question me. Alright. I'm just gonna fucking teleport. I have money. Why did I put this bitch in water? Like, now my feet are wet. This way. Bum, 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 bum. If you wait here, your companions are bound to show up sooner or later. Oh, wait, your companions? Sure. Oh. If you twiddle your thumbs, your friends will come. Never mind. That sounded fucking awful. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
All set, I take it?
Yes, voiced.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
Indeed.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Kryl. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news.
Oh.
A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Inconvenience. Must look as angry as possible. Like, okay. How do you not have wrinkles, bro?
Now, where might this delivery be?
Behind all these people in our way.
Oh.
Oh! Oh no, you brought the ferals. Jesus.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
Oh, they do not care.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Oh god, you brought foul-mouthed Sicard. You let him talk. You let him talk! You're gonna make someone faint from his language. They're gonna be like, oh, he's so scary with his weird pirate speak, calling everything a bastard.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. And
Oh my God.
to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
I'll have you know, I went all the way to the entrance.
Oh my god.
It was my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Oh, Manolyn's fucking flex is, I went to the entrance. Fucking hate this guy.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass. Take that back. Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
Kugane? 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 Kugane. Soroban, shut the fuck up. I will never call it that. I don't even care if I'm wrong. It's not gonna fucking happen.
Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
Right.
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
Damn.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
How does this change if you haven't done all of the Alliance raids? Because the Sky Pirates are Alliance raids. That's the Stormblood Alliance raids.
That is all wonderful to hear, But what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Oh, sorry.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Oh my god.
Mother!
So before they even joined the like before the twins joined them.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
So, funded the Scions before they were barely on their own footing, which means long before her kids had any stake in it. So she didn't have a personal reason. She just, well, I guess Louis Schwab, but that's not her dad. That's her father-in-law. So that's interesting.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
I love them. Okay. Oh my god, he's getting frustrated. I love this whole fucking scene now.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways? Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters, though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Oh my god.
What's this
Alpha and
about a
Omega?
ship that can fly to the moon?
Yeah, like I said earlier, why the hell would we not call Sid?
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
He takes that personally.
You brought the team. Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship. Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise. So he offered none of the latter.
What did he give me?
What he sent is an Allegan relic Valen's used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kral's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought.
That's a fucking sentence. Gobbyflock.
Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness.
That's Alexander, also optional content.
The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Gobby booms. God.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
He's like, unfortunately. Ugh. Say something.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn,
nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Oh, now you want to be a dad. Hate this guy. That's a face. Don't fucking. Nah, don't smile at this. Terrible dad. Emotionally absent father.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst.
When's the last time you told your kids you love them? Oh wait, it's been a while. Probably before you disowned them. Probably before they left.
It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage.
Bro's got problems.
I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures.
Shut.
The great exodus would succeed. Must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
I have so much to
I
say.
shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
Sure, but apology not accepted. You're
If
still
we
an
finish
asshole.
loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
I do? Bro, what? Well... Back to work, all of you. Oh, we're talking about them. I thought we were talking about, like, other people. Like, fuckers back here. Charlian people. Fuck them. Sure.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
There's so much I need to say about wherever that stupid motherfucker went. I was going to force you on the ship to save your life, blah blah blah. Too bad I fucking disowned you in fucking Gridania. And you know, I'd have to go fucking find you in Gridania after the Shut up, man. Terrible fucking father. They deserve better. And I am better. God. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued us an invitation. I want nothing to do with this, man. I want nothing. I know that was supposed to be like a heartwarming, oh, the family's back together more. I fucking hate this man. He deserves no happiness. He deserves a kick in the teeth. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin can be contacted. Sorry, I got distracted. I need to take my dog out. This needs to end quickly. We were to meet him at the Aporia when we were ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Form's methods of speaking with her is not... Excuse me. Risk. I'm burping. I am curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with the animanting... I want to say animantine, but it's animantite, and I'm dumb. Have offered to stay and see any remaining tasks that need doing. The Form has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. Yay. What's the best thing about Charlene? Besides leaving? It's the music. Oh god, I'm so mean to this place, but man. Oh my god, this music's still playing? Calm down, bro. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Oh, where is it? It was right in front, wasn't it? Oh, god. Hey, what's up, fucker? Fuck you want? I've already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Clara Lane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. You're with Master Fortuno. Yes, blah blah blah. Let me in, please. Blah 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 blah. Hi, what's up, ma'am? From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos in a most closely guarded secret. Thama Mason. Wow, what a name. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts. Whence we delved to seek an audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. Okay. This way, if you please. Well, someone's being quite polite to me, and not a complete piece of shit. Alright, spaceship, let's fucking see it. Holy shit, this shit's sleek as fuck. I can see the very Allegan stuff. Okay. That ain't nothing. I bid you welcome to Mazin. Oh, fucking hell. Direct your attention towards the center and behold the arc over which we have long labored. As you can see, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft. Compared to what? Have you seen lots of spacecrafts? What do you know about medium? That means you have a large and small. Okay. Anyway, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft to better reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on the freight capacity. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modifications, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. Why do we have to put the A in there? If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time of speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. I mean, I went through the anti-tower, so like, how bad can it be? Okay, here we go. I have done what I can to impress upon the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Yes. Now, here's the question. Should I start the next quest just to open the raid? No, this bitch is long enough. Decline. This bitch is long enough. I fucking hate your ass still. I don't give a shit. You're such a piece of shit. Alright. I'm gonna go. We got through all the 88 quests. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna play longer. I'm fucking tired. I forget I go to sleep at 10. Even if I was, like, not exhausted. I'm just tired in general. And it's almost midnight, so we're gonna stop that shit. Anyways, but yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed, and we got through all the talking, so we can now do raids and dungeons next for 10 fucking quests. But hey, you know what's great? You know what's fucking great? Next week, we're gonna do all the 89 quests. And then on the 16th, we're gonna finish base Endwalker. And then 5 weeks after that, we're gonna be done waiting for Dawn Trail, all sad and shit. It's amazing, yeah? Anyways, I hope y'all have a great weekend, a great week, and a great life. Bye, everyone.